There we go. Wait, I need to get rid of these images. Uh, what the fuck? The Street Pass music? Yeah. I remember Street Pass. I used to play it a lot. Especially, like, going to a convention and getting, like, 5 million Street Passes. Alright. Let me get your image back. I don't know if they still do it, but there's a group here that meets up to play 3DS and Switch games, focused around Street Pass for 3DS originally. That sounds pretty cool. That's where I met that old guy I played Monster Hunter with. I remember that story. Alright. Oh yeah, we just caught Pete. And we got our Ninkata. Alright. What level is our highest at? 9? Alright, we're gonna try to get everybody up to 9 then. This is the Skitty route? Yeah, I'm aware. Skitty's got like an insanely low encounter rate. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. 2%, yep. I need 2 of them too. We're probably just gonna breed one though, because fuck that. That's too much. Oh yeah, here's an interesting question. What's everybody's thoughts on Pokemon sort of dialing back on making some dex entries edgy? Because I was watching a video today where somebody was reviewing the Pokedex entries for all the new Megas in Legends ZA. And compared to the Mega Dex entries in Ultra Sun and Moon, they dialed back on the whole, like, edge factor where you have, like, Megas that are like, oh, it's a ruthless killing machine, or its body is literally, like, dying to exert such power. You know, it's got just all these awful things happening. It's like, now it's just like, oh, this Pokemon's, like, more human-like, or it looks cool. like, wow. Maybe they got used to it or something? Maybe. Like what? You mean like maybe the Pokemon got used to Mega evolving? I made peace with being the target audience for Pokemon franchise, but it's weird they're lowering the target age. Oh, you made peace with not being. I see. I mean, yeah, I'm the same way. Like at this point, I just enjoy playing the games because I like uh, I like the creature designs and the battles. I don't know, something about like raising something and trying to like fine tune it to be the perfect competitive Pokemon for whatever you're trying to do, or coming up with fun strategies. I was looking over different build ideas for Spinda for our Ribbon Master team, and Spinda is a Pokemon that is very versatile in how you can build it because it's got an even stat spread as far as its base stats are concerned, as well as a pretty wide variety of moves it can learn. So I might try a few builds and see which one I enjoy the most. Now, as long as they still make... Wait. Old Pokedex be like the Pokemon lures children into the woods, yeah. Now, as long as they still make designs like Meowscarada and design the female trainers how they do, I'm still their target audience. Rika, my beloved. Who's Rika? I'm glad you asked. Oh, hey, Abra. What the fuck? I didn't know you could find Abra here. I like Nincada's little skitter it does. Goodbye, Abra. Oh, right. This one. They're pretty cool. Definitely one of the more memorable characters from Scarlet and Violet. Did you add me to the game yet, Cletus? No, I was asking if you wanted to be a Nincada earlier, but I think you were away, and I just named it Shadow, because I was like, I could probably find a better Pokemon name after Goki. I was thinking of naming you after the Absol from Colosseum, and maybe using it at some point. Or if there's anything you prefer to be called, just let me know. Yeah, you walked to get Poutine. I could change the name of the Shedinja we're gonna get after you, because that's gonna be a main party member, all the way to the end of the game. Might use Ninjask as well. Hello, son. Goki, are you Canadian? He's doxing chatters. Kill him. 3 choices of Scarlet and Violet. Hot cat that kisses you, fabulously gay bird, or Croc. I went with Croc. Shit, Inja. Shed Inja. Get it right. Wash his mouth out with soap. Poutine is enough. I may or may not be Canadian. Let me ask my Timmy's Frenchie. Huh? Ew. Yeah, Goki, do me a favor. Pull up the Hoenn Pokedex and just pick something you want me to name you. Like here, I can show you. Well, never mind. I can't show you. What's he saying? The Hoenn Pokedex does a good job at having the Pokemon throughout it appear in the proper order. So like, we got Poochyena, we got Zigzagoon, we got Wurmple, we got Lotad, Seedot, Tail, like everything in here we've encountered along the way. Like ignore, shit like Abra, but as far as the actual Hoenn Pokemon, we've been encountering them pretty consistently. I feel bad that our Tim Hortons closed. Well, technically everything is closing in town. How come? Well, it's trapped me in the crystal for 2 hours, but it feels like 120 weeks. That's scary. Yeah, we're doing some extra grinding before fighting Roxanne. It's such a shame that it took Game Freak, like, over a decade to buff Leech Life's base power. 'Cause it's like, what, like, base power 20 or 40? It's probably 20. Does it say? Can you name a Skarmory after you? I mean, okay, so the thing about naming somebody after, like Skarmory, for example, I have a Skarmory from Colosseum. Now, if you want, I could change the name of that one to Dubious. Will I use it? Maybe. Because I'm going to have a lot of time before Bag catches up. Yeah, base 20 fucking bug move. But it gets buffed up to like base 80 or something in later gens. But no, I could name the Skarmory from Colosseum after you. What do you not have already? Is there a way for me to share my living decks? I don't know if I can. Let me see. Can I share this? Have I checked everything in order? Let's see. Let me look at it real quick. Here, Dubious, I want to send you a link, Dubious. Tell me if this works. Tell me if you can, like, see my living decks. Don't worry about it, Cole, because it's not that important. It's important. It's fun. Listen. Listen, it is no qualm to me to dedicate a certain Pokemon to a chatter. We need actual physical Pokedex with Wi-Fi connection. That would make a lot of money, probably. But no, I think it's fun. I do see your checks. Okay, well, there you go. Anything not on there, or anything that is on there that you want me to dedicate a Pokemon to, let me know. I don't mind. Ow! Hello, Spurvis. Ouch! It does the same damage, pretty much. Holy fuck. I need XP. Yeah, I did also learn that there are still ways to connect to other players with these old GBA games. So we might be able to do like battles with Dubious, Jimmy, and Bag later on. Or trades, you know, whatever. Anything really. Yeah, it's crazy how many good designs are in Gen 3. I think the John Tendo can do internet play, yeah. Yeah, it's got like a network connection option. It uses IP address, which can be scary, but you know. Did anyone watch the Halloween special of Smiling Friends? That was pretty good. I just wish it didn't take so long for it to like become available on HBO. Oh yeah, I did technically have like a Halloween treat earlier. Uh, was it on Friday? No, it was on Saturday. Uh, I got. Oh fuck! I didn't pay attention, and Shadow got KO'd. Oh, that's what happens. Um, I like getting these dirt parfaits from uh a Sheets nearby, and I saw an option for like, what was it called? It was called like a swamp mud parfait or something, and it was literally uh, it was like chocolate pudding with peanut butter fluff, like marshmallow spread or something. I don't know what you. I think it's marshmallow skitty. Oh fuck! Hold that thought. But no, it had a big gummy frog in it, and I was like, what the hell? It was quite tasty. Renbato's Nightmare? What, Skitty? There's the bastard. Should I use Skitty at all? Is Skitty any good? Probably not. Skitty is cute, and that's all that matters. True. Goki, do you want to be a Skitty? He said before that he was scared of Skitty as a kid because he thought he'd be forced to fall in love with it if he touched its tail and move in with it. Is that like something in the Pokedex entry? That it like captivates anyone that touches its tail? That's wild. I believe so? What the hell? A Skitty breeding service handing out complimentary Everstones? I want to get it a little bit weaker before I try to catch it. Oh my god. Stop! It's taking us out left and right. I think I'm just gonna try to catch it. Also, I'd like to be a Xatu if you haven't started training your Natu at all. Okay. Excellent. The kitten Pokemon. The Skitty's adorably cute behavior makes it highly popular. In battle, it makes its tail puff out. It threatens foes with a sharp growl. Hello, Stinky Peanut. Welcome in. Hopefully we can find a second one. Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. How you doing? How's the move going? I remember I had a cousin that would like battle Pokemon with me in Gen 3. And she really liked Skitty. She had like a Delcatty on her team. We're mostly done. Just gotta unpack some things and fix some stuff up and do some cleaning. The classic. Naughty. It's like I could swap out Zigzagoon, but Zigzagoon's a very good HM Pokemon to have. I'll do it anyway. Having a lot of issues with the Wi-Fi on my PC. We'll try to buy an Ethernet cable and some cable pins to see if that helps. Because the phone works fine. I remember you were mentioning that in Bag's chat. Yeah, that's strange. Wait. Yeah, I should mark Skitty off on my living dex. Actually. Yeah, I remember my computer, it was having kind of the opposite issue where it had a better speed if I used Wi-Fi, but that was just because the Ethernet cable I had was really garbage. Once I got a better Ethernet cable, it was fine. Oh, brother. I need a second one of these for my living dex. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Welcome in. Can't believe Dinobot is dead. We've been watching Transformers Beast Wars in Bag's Pixel streams lately. And this one character who was like the most interesting and developed character in the series, named Dinobot, got fucking killed off. It's very tragic. Alright. Yeah, I caught some of it. It's been fun seeing y'all react like me when I was 8 or whatever. Spoilers for a 30-year-old show, by the way, yeah. This is like the second time I've had a Whismer just like crit the fuck out of me. To be fair though, I remember Ninkata just being like really awful to level up early on. Another crit? What the fuck? These things have scope lenses or something. I don't think I have any healing items, do I? I've got super potions. Hell yeah, we finally get double battles like this. I like how Geodude's like cry got cut off. Hello, Shiryu. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Y'all have a good weekend? Anyone got anything upcoming that they're looking forward to? Any projects they're working on? Any goals? I'm doing all right. My sleep schedule is mostly recovered from my long week of overtime. Oh, Pete, get it together. Refresh. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. So many blessings. I almost said bless you out loud. Does anyone ever do that? Do you ever like have a conversation through text on a screen with somebody, but you like say something out loud as you're doing it, like you're like vocalizing it to yourself? Bless your face. Sometimes. All the time. I certainly do. Sometimes when I'm pissed, I see there's emotion tied behind it. I do that with YouTube videos. With YouTube videos, like what? Like you're watching somebody like do something, you're like you see them fumble something, you're just like, oh come on, this guy stinks. I constantly talk to myself. I mean, I do sometimes. Usually at work. Yeah, when they ask chat a question, stream VODs, or say something I know is wrong, I verbally correct them. Like Dora the Explorer. All right, chat. Which way to Victory Road? Gorkus, it's right there. Huh? Is it over past the Great Waterfall? Yes, Gorkus, right there. A big one I do is when they pronounce a word incorrectly. I say it correctly out loud. I do that too. Oh man. Or like, I'll do it like I've been doing it a lot lately. Whenever I watch like a Minecraft video where somebody is like they've got like a build tutorial, right? Or they're going over one of the new updates, and they'll just lack critical knowledge, like classic knowledge on like how to carve a pumpkin in Minecraft, and I'm just like, you dumb motherfucker. I don't say it quite that intensely, but it's funny. I'm just like, how do you not know this? We'll rock you hard. That's what I always say. I like vocalizing my own opinion on something, a video I'm watching or discussing. When did they add that? They added that forever ago. I forget when exactly the patch was, but it was definitely before the Caves and Cliffs update. They basically required you to carve pumpkins with shears. They don't just naturally appear as jack-o'-lanterns anymore. Also try and plan retorts on if Nano or others say something in my chat. That's unhealthy. You need to you need to not let what people say get to you. Unless you're like just talking about, you know, debating something. You and I watch all of you play Resident Evil 1. Joke's on you, I'm never playing Resident Evil 1. That's not true. I might play it someday. I'm gonna be the streamer that plays through an entire series of a video game from start to finish until I get done, and then I move on to the next one. Aye. I want to do that. Force play Resident Evil 1 by Jigsaw, or he'll crush your head with rocks. That's fucked up. He wouldn't do that. Probably. What if you deserved it? Instead of saying like, I would like to play a game, he says, hello, I would like you to play a game. Sitting in front of you is a PlayStation 1 controller. Hooked up to an original copy of Resident Evil 1. Howdy, let's play a game, y'all. That'd be a good... Has anyone done a Jigsaw, like, VTuber bit? Where it's just, like a fucking wooden puppet of, like, their persona made, like, through Blender or something? They're just like, hello, chat. Today I would like to play a game. That's easily a B grade bit. I don't know why, but I have like Undertale brain rot. Anytime I read the word howdy, I just think of Flowey. Howdy! I'm Flowey the Flower. You like Tuhu? Please don't kill me, Whisper. Yeah, it's very nice. Like I'm looking forward to playing more Emerald this week, and I'm looking forward to playing more FF6. Like they've both just been very fun games. Well, this is only part 2 of Emerald, but you know what I mean. Yeah, sure. In front of you is a PS2, a network adapter, and a copy of Burnout Revenge. You have 24 hours. Beat the game, or I beat you. Or it's game over. That's what he would say. He would say it's game over, and everyone in the crowd would cheer. I don't know why, but Sprig has been in the habit of like using his litter box, and then he'll just like exclaim that he uses litter box by just meowing at me as loud as possible and running around. Sprig, quit it! He won't stop. He does these like really loud, like deep meows, just like. Whoa! I don't know if he's like in heat or what. I poop. Sprig. He just gets excited. I don't know. My little brother found a shiny Whismur in this cave when he played my copy of Ruby a long time ago. Yeah. Cool. Alright. I suppose we have nothing left to do but to go fight Roxanne. Rox! Is that like an annoying orange bit where instead of like shouting knife, you shout rocks and then rocks fall on them? What's wrong, Doofy? Everyone's left the chat. Can't win them all. Handstones. The song I posted a bit ago? What about it? Where it's Roxanne, but only rocks? Huh. It's obviously a reference to the famous pirate Roxy Zebek from One Piece. Hmm. Yeah, her gym received a makeover as well. I like the random, like, little maze in the top right there. It's like, what? Why would you go around? Get him, Pete. He's so strong. Oh, I see. His rock types need room to rampage. He posted it again in my Discord. Yeah, I'm not gonna play any songs right now, but I will look at it later. But yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on, like, games taking, or here's a better question. What's everyone's opinions on something having, like, a resemblance to something else? And what I mean by that is, like, for example, with Pal World, making PAL designs that are most definitely, like, very inspired by Pokemon or very akin to Pokemon, but it being, like, its own thing. So I know there's a lot of, like, discussion over if Pal World is just like a straight up ripoff, or if it's, fair to just make something similar, because Pokemon themselves use designs based off of like existing yokai and other things like Anubis and whatnot. I say Pokemon needs competition. I agree. Everything's inspired by something. Exactly. Just play Digimon, Cole. Damn. What are you talking about? Why are you swearing at me? I do want to play Digimon World 4 at some point. I played that a lot as a kid on PS2. Yeah, she's just gonna have rock types. We'll have Lilith fight. Ouch! Oh my god. I think anything that chips away at the hold the Pokemon company has over the creature collection genre is good. Yeah. Yeah, they've definitely got too much of like a vice grip over anything that could be considered Pokemon. It's like, if I recall, there was a bit of like competition between Pokemon and Digimon for a time, but I don't know, the genres are too different. Because Digimon isn't really about capturing at all. It's just you have a Digimon and level it up. I haven't played that many Digimon games though, so I don't know. You played Digimon on the DS, and I like that little freaky man Tokomon. Tokomon. That little freak, I see. Huh. Yeah. I see. I always liked, I liked Toy Agumon. I liked, Togemon. Tentamon's funny. Because he had that funny voice. He's like, Tentamon. Yeah. I saw a post on Tumblr that had a new Digimon and some sort. One sec. This thing. Punkit? Oh yeah, I've seen this critter. Cute design. What a freak. Whoa, cute. Yeah. Also like that one, is it called Rabbitmon or Rabamon? The one that's got the Gatling gun arms. Gargamon? I think that's what it's called. Gargamon, yeah. I remember being a kid and my cousin and I we would play pretend uh, using like random things from our grandfather's garage. And I remember grabbing like old like I think they were oil filters or air filters, the big cylindrical ones. I remember grabbing like some of those and pretending I was like Gargamon with the Gatling gun arms. Digivolves from Terriermon, right? I think so. Terriermon's the one with the long floppy ears, right? All right. Terriermon is great. They all are. Yeah, they all seem really cool. I remember like the season 1 Digimon anime was it feels so surreal now. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Wait, please. Don't take my goods. Well, good luck, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep using Skitty. I keep considering like swapping it back out for Zigzagoon, but Skitty learns Assist, and Assist is a pretty good move to have available for like breeding purposes. I watched Tamers in my Discord, and Golemon and Terriermon really are just what if your dog could talk, but they're still rowdy and want to fight that big dog across the street. Huh. It's been too long. Oh wait, I need cut. Cut's like down here, right? Is it you? Isn't there somebody that gives me cut here? Is it this person? Hmm. Maybe he gives it to me. Alright, I'll get your shit back. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite Digimon? If you have one. I remember playing some other Digimon game as well. It was like it was definitely a PlayStation 1 or 2 game. I remember I couldn't get past this one point though that was really early on. God, I still can't believe that Bide is affected by Sand Attack. I don't know any new Digimon to answer, so my answer is still Renamon. The classic. Lilymon's cute. That's the other one that, like, Togemon evolves into, right? Or is it Petalmon? You got the Devon goods. Did you ever play any, Digimon games, Goki? What was that one, like, Smash Brothers Digimon game? It was called, like, Digimon Rumble Arena, I think? I remember playing that with a friend. And we found out that, like, Sphinxmon or whatever that, Angelomon evolves into is, like, super busted because she just has a black hole move that you can spam. You did play a handful of Digimon games, and I liked them a lot. I see. Were there any that stood out to you the most? I really want to play Digimon World 4 with somebody, like, make like a collab of it. All PS1 era, but I don't remember their names. Fair enough. Conway's Rest House. I want to try to save more often. I had a freak power outage over the weekend, and so now I'm like paranoid that my power's gonna fucking go out randomly and I'm gonna lose all this progress. Another Abra. Can we take it out? Thank you. Mr. Stone. And we get the Pokénav. I forgot it gives you a free heal. Very cool. Do you have anything else to say? Now I have this thing. Check Pokemon in detail? Oh, you can check their freaking contest information. Talking with Pokemon. Hello. Added feature. Match call. Okay. This is the same thing we had in Gen 2. Wants me to call the president? Oh, Colocus, since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem to be quite happy. Hmm? How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Wow, see you again. You look up, he's just waving at you. Number of battles, 24. Interesting. Rich motherfucker, yeah. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Take care. Alright, thank you. I think we can register Roxanne. Let's see. Can I register you? No. What about you? What about you? Okay, what about you? Huh. Maybe it's not until after the Elite Four. I remember you can re-challenge the gym leaders, and they do get stronger and more diverse teams, which is really cool. I'll be right back, though. I gotta use the bathroom. And we're back. Let's see. In that case, I'm gonna run up here. Is there anyone up here actually that I can battle? No. Okay. We're gonna backtrack and talk to all the trainers on this route to see if we can register them. Skull Kid Karen's been registered. Pokemon fight me, please. Get some more XP on Cayenne. Phew! Dude, what did he say? Stay here and keep him company? No. Chad, do you have any fond memories of, like, the old days of MSN Messenger and, like, Yahoo? Like, chatting with friends and using the really old, shitty, like, emojis that had, like, audio clips that played with them? MSN was the bomb. I remember, like, joining, like, chats with a friend from, like, elementary school that I would, like, go stay the night with. Sending you a nudge? Yeah, there were nudges. And, didn't, like, Facebook add poking or something? But, anyway. I remember, this one friend of mine would, like, he would always send the most, like, vile and, like, aggressive MSN things, like, there was one that was like, I hope you get hit by a car on the way home. And it's like, why? It's like, why is he spamming me with this? And I remember I'd have to like turn off the computer because the audio clips were so loud and my mom would be asleep and like we only had the one computer. And I'd be like, stop, you're gonna wake my mom up, dude. He wouldn't shut the hell up. It's just... Dude was a rascal. Troublemaker. Did you ever have a MySpace chat? Or a Zynga? People would put 50 billion things in their usernames? Yeah. Oh shit. Fun fact, by the way. If you... this game has a lot of interesting, like... What do you call it? Like, workarounds? So, like, for example, we're about to have this little encounter with May here. If you intentionally do not use... the Poké Center here... and you let yourself get KO'd and sent all the way back to the previous town without encountering May, the game will instead have her like exiting Mr. Briney's boathouse to like confront you. You got a match call feature put on your Pokénav? Let's register each other so we can contact one another anytime. I got May's phone number. Let's go. A little battle? Yeah, sure. What if you say no? Does she just leave? Oh, fuck. She's a Torkoal? This early on? That's crazy. Oh, we're definitely going to get burnt to a crisp. Go Pico. Snorkel. That's what they call me when I'm sleeping. Because I'm always snoring. Torkoal's an interesting Pokemon. Its Sprite confused the hell out of me when I was a kid. Because I used to think, like, it's hard to tell, but it's got, like, closed eyelids with, like, tears coming out. That's what the weird, like, circle under it is. Like, here, can I? Yeah. Like, this part right here, it's supposed to be, like, tears or something. I always thought that this was just its eye. And I didn't know that the smoke around here was supposed to, like, go away. I thought this was just part of its design, like Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. It wasn't until I saw it in, like, the anime and in 3D games that I was like, oh, that's not how this Pokemon looks at all. His name Annie. Yeah. You could send Wiz that made the other people's windows shake? That's scary. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, there's a lot of old Gen 3 sprites that confused me as a kid. I don't have especially fond memories of MSN or Skype. I talked to maybe exactly 0 people I used to talk to from those platforms apart from my family. I don't even talk to, like, my family, granted, is not very tech savvy for the most part. At least, like, my close family. Maybe, like, cousins and whatnot, but anyway. I only used, like, MSN and stuff to talk to a friend. And then Skype later on to talk with friends and meet folks. My first D&D games were hosted using Skype. But, yeah, I don't know. After Discord became popular, we just stopped using it. And of course, the sound. Is that what that is? The Skype call? The iconic Skype call sound effect? You're wrong, so the butt. Fuck. No! Must open link while cycling. Oh, yeah. I don't remember that sound. At least I don't remember, you know, it sounding like that. Storing energy. Oh, fuck. It's using Bide. No. Ah. I was doing squats today at work, and I nearly pulled, like, not pulled my muscles, but I nearly, like, I did too many, and you get that feeling where you're like, uh-oh, like, my body is telling me to stop right now. And I had to stop. Don't kill me, it's gonna kill me. Ouch. He's faster? Fuck. Somehow people brought back MSN Messenger by reverse. How does that work? No! Alright, Pete. You're the only one. Kill him. What is this? Good image. You check the network traffic and figure out how it works, Smile? Huh. That's always interesting, seeing people, like, revive or even, like, I don't know what you'd call them, like, internet archaeologists, like, going back and looking at dead websites via the Wayback Machine and stuff like that. Miskell did that on a stream once, and there were some crazy reviews on this, like, website. They don't make them like they used to. There's this guy that had, like, a website that he had, like, different, like, awards that he got from art contests with, like, other bloggers and whatnot. It was interesting. Where do I get cut? Roxanne let me battle with her yesterday. The result's terrible, like you needed to ask. But I was delighted that Roxanne would even let me challenge her. You wouldn't believe how much more I admire her. I'm gonna really focus on work. I better go. Okay, computer, show me where to get cut. That house. Okay. There's the old net. Oh, Cutter's house. You know, fuck. Makes sense. Seeing N64 strategy guides about Mario 64. People would just say anything back then, you know? Like, oh, you can ensure that you catch any Pokemon by holding down on the D-pad and holding down B as well. Or alternating A and B. It was wild. Alright, let's teach cut. I suppose cut is a better move than scratch. And now that we have cut, we need to backtrack again. Oh yeah, what's the ability on our funny bug? Compound Eyes. Okay. I think Compound Eyes increases the odds of getting items on Pokemon. Like, they'll be more likely to spawn with whatever item they have a chance of spawning with. Safe travels, Peanut. And the videos are in freaking QuickTime format. I remember a cousin of mine would get, like, Nintendo Power Monthly or whatever magazines, and I always thought they were the coolest, like, most magical thing to read through. It made me wish that we could, like, afford subscribing to them. Hello, Viva Santa Destroy. Hello, Cole Sprouse from the sweet light of Zach and Cody. What is this? Hell yeah. You turned it into a sticker. Thank you, Koki. Ah, bye-bye. I love it. This is like one of your first like doodles of me, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. It is cute. US Mario Kart to arrive padless. 1997's Best in 64 multiplayer won't ship with an extra joypad. What? It's one on the Christmas card response sheet, so really early, yeah. Yeah. Christmas card response. I gotta start working on Christmas cards. I've been so caught up in Inktober. Ugh, maybe next year I won't do Inktober. Or I'll work on Christmas cards a month before October. Work on Christmas cards throughout the whole year. I probably should. They shouldn't be that difficult this year because I'm using a similar theme and template with most of them. Can't escape. Every console I bought in the 90s had a pack in game. It feels like... Wait, it still feels like a ripoff sometimes that they usually don't. Pack in game. Are you talking about like the little packlets? Like they're packlets. The little packets that gave information on the game? Your bag has several pockets. Wow. They used to just be the standard. Now you have to get a special edition. Yeah. Yeah. Launch title bundles a lot of the time now. I've probably talked about this before, but I fucking ordered a limited edition, it was like a collector's edition version of Shadow Sonic Generations X or whatever. Because it came with little Chow statues that I really wanted. But it was through limited run games or some shit. I had no prior knowledge to how awful they were. And last time I checked, which was like a couple months ago, they just said that they were still in the process of fulfilling the order. They hadn't shipped it yet. Like they shipped me the game. I got the game like on time. But they said the rest of it was going to be shipped like in July. And now they were saying that it was going to be shipped in November instead. So we're going to find out this month. I don't want to request to cancel it though, because I would really like to get it and not have to pay like triple the price from scalpers. Wii Sports was the peak of games that came with consoles. True. Manias came with a Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt combo. Oh, you're talking about the consoles coming with a game. Yeah, the Wii... Wasn't the Wii U the last game to do that? Or the last Nintendo console to do that? They came with, like, Nintendo Land? Or something? I have that game, but I never played it. The Wii is one of those things that any generation enjoyed. Even grannies would play Wii Sports. That's how they advertised it. They would show up to your house, these two Japanese CEOs, and they'd be like, "We would like to play," and then everyone in the whole family would be playing, and they would like steal all their rare jewels and leave. Remember my brother getting a GameCube when I was very young, and it came with Melee? It came with Melee? Fuck, did mine come with Melee? I don't remember. I remember I had some order that was months late, but I don't remember what it was now. Chad, do you have any funny delivery stories? I guess the only one that I have, like, that was a happy mistake was I ordered a Waylord plush for a girl I was dating at the time, and it was like a big pillow basically, and uh, they ended up like shipping me two of them, and I just didn't return the second one. I was like, I'll just keep the second one. The whole design of the console is still insane to me. It's a console designed entirely around the idea that it's being played on a home television. Like the controller is a remote, the menu is channels. True. What's up? Hello, Ilya. How you doing? And then they improved it with the Wii Motion Plus. Yeah, the Nintendo Wii was honestly very comfy. Like even the little like the extra apps that weren't really games were fun. Like they had the weather channel, there was the vote channel where you could vote on like a mundane thing every day and like see how you compared to everyone else in the world. Me and my little brother would spend hours browsing the Me channel and downloading like Hank Hill and like other funny characters. What was that emote? Cute pig. Straight up hogging it. Ordering from Best Buy is dangerous because they don't pack their stuff, so they'll just drop off a big fucking Blu-ray player on your patio. That's funny. They made everything feel so much better. Yeah, the Wii Motion Plus was an actual improvement. The legendary Wii Shop, yeah. And then I used to check the weather on the Wii. I would check the weather on it. You have a brother? Hi, Goki. Who has a brother? I have two brothers. The classic controller is still one of the best feelings controllers I've used. I used to play Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii, and like I remember it was one of those games where you could get a you could hook up a keyboard to it to type to people online, but I got so comfortable playing with the Wiimote and the nunchuck that I would just open up the chat and like while like mid hunt, like hunting in-game monsters, I would like quickly like navigate and type out messages while like swinging my greatsword because it takes like 5 years to do one greatsword swing, so I had plenty of time to type something in between. It was awesome. The PS2 had amazing launch titles as well. The PS2, like, when I think of what I would consider, like, legendary consoles, I think of the PS2 and the GameCube. Those two are, like, so good in terms of, like, the quality of games that came out, as well as the volume of games that came out. Like, there's so much shit to play on those. It was awesome. Armored Core 2. I played some Armored Core as a kid on like some other kids like PS2. It was like someone my mom was visiting, and I was like, "Oh, well, you got games?" The earliest Armored Core that I actually owned and played was For Answer. That one was a lot of fun. It was very fast-paced movement. And then I played 5, and I was like, what the hell did they do? Everything feels like molasses. For Answer is so good. I remember watching this this YouTube video of somebody playing For Answer in like an online like 8-player lobby or something. And they're like flying around killing everybody while listening to Vocaloid music. It was badass. I was just like, holy fuck. Video games are back. It was peak. It was awesome. I remember the song they were listening to because it's one of my favorite Vocaloid songs. It was Fear Garden. A very freaky Vocaloid song about murder. It's awesome. Favorite mechanic in those games is missile jousting. I don't know all the technicalities. I just remember I enjoyed Gatling guns and rail cannons on my shoulder. You could play over the internet on PS2 as well. Yeah, the PS2 had like the first MMO on it, right? Or, like one of the first MMOs. It was a Phantasy Star Online, I think. When you boost right before launching a missile, it makes it travel twice as fast? Is that still a thing? Surely not. Thank you, Jerry. That was Dreamcast? Fuck. I was telling this story to Goki recently. My cousin had a Dreamcast, and like we were discussing, which this is a good question for the chat. Have any of you experienced like a kid trying to steal something of yours or ripping you off, or or I guess vice versa, because I was the kid that ripped someone off in elementary. But my cousin, he let a friend borrow his Dreamcast. It was like his best friend. And then literally the day after he let him borrow it or something, the friend moved away and then cut all like contact with him. Very like textbook swindling going on as far as like what kids in school would do. I think it's been in all of the AC games. Fuck. Someone stole my copy of Mario 64. Unfortunate. It's always games. Games and toys, which I mean, what else is a kid gonna steal? They're not gonna steal your money. Maybe like $1. Some kid took your copy of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Fuck. I've had my Pokemon Emerald version stolen. I've had like several toys stolen. I can't think of anything else though. Why is she still here? Is she just hanging out? I used to look at the save block on the PS2 memory screen and get so mad thinking about all the progress I made. Yeah. It always sucks too, like when you try to express your problems to your parents at a young age and you're like, "Oh, like my younger cousin, he deleted my Ruby save and they're just like, oh, it's just a video game. Like, don't worry about it. It's fine. And it's like, no, you don't understand. There was like 400 hours of progress gone. Like, they don't get it. I could have sworn one of these NPCs give you berries. Is it you? We had a department store called Zellers, and the store closed, so they liquidated all the N64 stuff. Got a controller on sale there. Wish I went earlier to get discounted games. Now we're adults, so we can throw rocks at those kids, if they do it to your kids. I don't know if I'm ever having kids, I'll be real. Oh shit, we can go here now. I did that to a kid. I deleted his Mario GBA save file when you were like 5. My mom made me play the game all the way to the point he was at as punishment? I mean, that's fair. Like, in a Mario games surely aren't that long. But ain't no way was my aunt gonna. First off, I wouldn't want somebody to replay a Pokemon game back to the point that I was at. You know? Erases MMORPG save, smile. That's not really a thing you can do anymore, is it? Because it's all, like, online, you know? They just, like... It's just the account. You can't really delete the account information, I don't think. Unless you, send in, like, a request ticket. In retrospect, it was probably extremely funny seeing a snot-nosed little kid dying in Mario going, no! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Nowadays, you need you need a password to delete a Pokemon save because so many kids had that happen to them. I forget if we have a second Shroomish. I don't think we do, but it's fine. I'll catch another one anyway. Did you ever own any of those cheat tools like Action Replay or Game Genie? I had an Action Replay. Whoops. Oh. I remember I used Action Replay a lot in Gen 4 Pokemon to gain access to, like, event Pokemon. Like, Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus. Also used it to spawn in specific Pokemon if I wanted to EV train. So, like, instead of fighting Geodudes for, like, +1 defense EV, I would just spawn in, like, Golems to kill for a +3 or 4. Just to expedite it. The kids at school would look at you like you were Neo if you pulled up with an Action Replay on a DS, yeah. I also just knew, like, cool glitches and stuff. Like, there's a Pokemon cloning glitch in Emerald here that I can probably demonstrate and pull off. I used to do it all the time to, like, clone legendaries and whatnot to trade to other kids. Borrowed my friend's Game Freak, or Game Freak, my friend's Game Shark for the N64. I see. Game Shark is probably the best one. It was definitely the most prominent. I remember my cousins had Game Shark for, like, the Sega Genesis. I'm pretty sure. The GameCube had a good Game Shark. They had, like, I remember seeing some crazy Mario Sunshine hacks using Game Shark for GameCube. Where you could, like, make Mario fucking skyrocket all the way up into the stratosphere if you, like, made him spin really fast or something. Did I already explore this area? I think I did. Did I already talk to you? Yeah. Okay, I've already done that. There are some good hacks for the Zelda Master Quest collection and Resident Evil 4 as well. Oh, that reminds me. Before I go talk to Mr. Briny and leave, I need to make sure to stock up on Pokeballs because there's not a there's no store in the next city we're going to. Also wanted to register these bug trainers. Okay. Alright, that should be plenty. Remember Mad Catz controllers? I had so many Mad Catz controllers. We could not afford to buy anything other than a Mad Catz controller. I remember they were so shit, but occasionally there were good ones. Like, I remember usually the best ones were like see-through with the rubber grips on the ends. Good morning, Cole. Ditto. Hello, Jimmy Map, and hello, Prisma. 99 Prisma balloons. Hello, hello. Hope you're feeling better. Prisma's sick. Once upon a time, Mad Catz made the best fighting sticks, or fight sticks. Is she? Sorry, I'm registering all the trainers that we've already battled in the Pokenav real quick. Still sniffy, but hoping I get better before going back to work. How are you? I'm alright. I'm a little tired, but my sleep schedule's more or less recovered. There we go. We got Calvin. Yeah. What level does Nincada evolve again? Is it 20? Yeah, level 20. Okay. We have to make sure that we leave one space open. Jimmy, did you draw anything new lately? Have space in a Pokeball? I know, I know. All right. I think my scheduled Twitter post just went live while I was sleeping. Oh, fuck. Oh, Colchis. Where are you now? It sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénap, so I decided to give you a call. It sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Registered Dad Norman. Yippee! Jimmy, what is this? Oh my god. Very pretty. I love the texture on how you colored it. Very nice. Cowabunga. It's called paper. So that's what paper is. Fascinating. We did not have another skirmish. Remember those damn boxes you had to screw in behind the TV? Boxes. I do not remember that. Expensive bath. Coax RF cable. I remember how like old consoles used to have the red, white, and yellow cables you had to plug in. Scanner couldn't pick everything up. Unfortunate. Hey, we got the old rod. I think old rod only fishes up Magikarp though. Composite. I see. Goo Googa. Guga. This is where you like set everything for Feebas, right? You had more money in your household. Hmm. Hey. Don't fiend so early in the morning. Oh shit. This fisherman doesn't know what to do if he needs to take a piss while he's fishing. One, it's not fiending. Two, it's 5 p.m. It's 5 a.m. for Jimmy, though. Oh, you got your cat emote. I grinded for those emotes yesterday. It's gonna take a couple days before I get it, though, I'm sure. I saw this Meryl. I just got in, I don't know why. You probably watched a stream for 5 minutes that had the Fright Fest tag and a stream together thing happening. Meanwhile, in Europe, they had freaking RGB with their SCART connector. Can't have anything good in America, huh? What is a SCART connector? It's a relatively standard connector on TVs back in the days in Europe. Huh. Prisma? What do you got? Ooh. Ukami. I want to play Ukami at some point. It seems very much Twilight Princess-esque. Fits perfectly down here. Thank you. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's 100 hours. That's my type of game. Have you seen the games I play? It's a thing only in PAL and PAL and Japan regions. It's apparently really good. I love 100-hour games. Can't get enough. Side quests galore. Hell yeah. It's also got the little flea guy in it. How long do you think Game Freak will continue to put the obligatory fisherman with only Magikarps that no splash? Oh shit. We're gonna come back here and battle him. He's gonna have 3 Gyarados at some point. The poison? Yeah. Our poor Nincada got poison stung. Yeah, it's not bad if you can rebattle them. True. Can you do that in Scarlet and Violet? I feel like in modern games, they don't really have the option to rebattle old trainers anymore outside of, like, a little post-game thing you can do. First time I got poisoned, I thought my SP was doing a low battery warning. Adorable. Did you, like, panic? Did you, like, turn it off, and then you turn it back on, and you're like, "Why is it still doing it? I charged it. What's happening?" Oh, fuck. I kept plugging it in. That's awesome. I remember I had Pokemon stickers that I put on my SP and my charger, and I had like a Magnemite sticker I put on my charger. It was very thematic. That's badass. Hell yeah. I think I had a Spinda sticker. I don't remember though. It's been so long. And my SP is lost to time. I used to leave my DS in the car during 4-H meetings in the winter as a kid. The animations would have blurry after effects from the cold. I loved it. Huh. You know what was the craziest shit? What was it? You're Alaskan. Changing the palette by holding different buttons when booting up the game, a Game Boy Color game. That was a thing? What? I was wondering why there were options to change the color in, when I was playing, like, Gold and Silver and Crystal. Or, you know, Gold and Crystal, but yeah. Not Alaska. That's awesome. I remember feeling like I had unlocked something whenever I learned about the quick reset by holding together like A, B, start, and select. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a good work shift. I think it was specifically when booting a Game Boy game in a Game Boy Color, though. Oh. I see, I see. Pretty awesome still. They don't do stuff like that anymore. Whoa. Oh shit. Double trouble. Battle Girl Lilith. Kingpin in the dark. Don't call it that. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, they're both buffing up. Can you rename it Spitty? I guess. Once we get to the name raider. I don't know where he is. I have an idea of where he might be. Can you name Anorith Armando? I maybe? What? How come? Andros, Google Emerald Name Raider and TTS me the result and Teto sent the voice. What a sentence. That's awesome. To fix the typo in his evolution's name? No. Oof. Thanks. I'm gonna go heal up Lilith again. I do not trust not getting KO'd by the next battle. Ralts is a frail creature, much like Wally. Where is the name Raider? I should look that up. Name Raider, Emerald, location. Slateport. Okay. Pokenav, show me Slateport. Yep. Yep. Okay, it's not that far off. Kind of crazy that, like, the pacing is you beat Roxanne, you have, like, a couple bits of dialogue with NPCs, and you just come here and, like, immediately fight another gym. Out of the pan and into the fire, they always say. Battle Girl. Weren't they called Crush Girls? Or was that a different... Which game were they called Crush Girls? Oh. Fresh Girls? What that mean? No, Crush Girls. Like, C-R-U-S-H. I was at the grind before I could beat Brawly. Rants? What? Oh, fuck. Like the tag team wrestlers? That was just the name of the fighting type female trainers in one of the Pokemon games. Lilith learned Double Team. Fire and Leaf Green. Okay. That makes sense. It's funny, I think we did this when we played Ruby, because we had an Aeron that's like weak as fuck to fighting. But this time we're doing it because Ralts is just weak as fuck. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think Gardevoir is that good personally, although last time I used her, I was saving the Psychic TM for Mental Gross. I don't like that you called it that. Unless there was a typo. Does Gardevoir not learn Psychic naturally? Sorry, you better be. Hello, Luri Lou. How you doing? Hello, Lur. Thick fan. Bag used a Makuhita in a Sapphire playthrough, and it seemed pretty strong. Like, Hariyama is a genuinely good Pokemon, albeit a bit slow in the speed stat. Wait, no, Curlia learned Psychic? I thought so. I was like, there's no way a pure Psychic type like that just doesn't learn Psychic naturally. Hello, Doctagon. What if it was Gardevoir and... No, never mind. I don't like that. Doc. Always sex pesting with your Vor jokes. See, Cole, I took the safer joke. I appreciate it. Oh my. How you doing, Doc? Good morning. Good morning, Doc. Jimmy was here earlier. Jimmy just woke up. Doc's waking up. Yeah, all right. Where's your rock Pokemon at? This isn't a rock-only playthrough. Nobody pays attention. I only do the rock-only playthroughs on my first version of a Pokemon game in like a generation. So like blue version, gold version, ruby version. I'll be doing it again in diamond. This is Emerald, so we're just doing a playthrough with whatever Pokemon we want to use. Pokemon Hell version. Core Devour. That's awesome. That's like Underfell. You got an Aran and Nosepass and a North and... No. I didn't get a North. I had Lily. I'm getting a North in this one, though. Diamond, yeah. They were Crush Gals. Alan Cheap Shot stat. What is this? I ain't reading all that, but that is cool. Shoutouts to women's wrestling. Yeah, in all my Pokemon playthroughs, using Aeron in Gen 3, it shocked me how much harder it was compared to the other games. Like, it took us so long to get past Watson in Mawile City, or Mauville? Mawile City, Mauville City. It was insane. Is he gonna start with... Let's see. Mawile City! I've seen a match once. The crowds were insane back then. I don't think I've seen a louder crowd of women at any live event. Huh. I've never been to a wrestling event, like, period. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Maybe we'll get confusion. Clearly, you've never been to my streams. The 80s crowds were gigantic. Huh. Super potion. Oh, fuck. Oof. Not very effective. Well, I saw a Japanese match of the Legion of Doom and everyone was going insane. They have that? It's crazy. Brawly is always like such an insane level curve. Unless you're just putting all of your XP into your starter Pokemon. Which is what most kids did. Not very effective. But it'll KO you anyway. Hulk Hogan was huge in Japan. He used to beat the fuck out of people over there. Huh. Oh yeah, Doc, did you see the art that somebody made for me recently? I showed it to Mystical this morning. I'm of course referring to the art made by Meeper, an artist that I had supported on Patreon like a decade ago, and they were like, "Hey, I realized that I discovered that I still owed you some sketches," and I was like, "Oh shit, okay, yeah, sure." Very good faces. Yeah, I like them. Level 19? Fuck. Growl. Love those air conditioner commercials he was in. Hulk Hogan? Uh-oh. Ye I like this tiny dog. He's not gonna stop bulking. Hey, you got petrified wood. Nice. Alright, we're gonna switch to Pete and try to leech seed him and paralyze him. He saw right through us. But now this Makuhita's on a timer. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh fuck, he has reversal? Scary. We're just gonna keep growling. Play it safe. Seems like Hulk Hogan had a pretty bad game on the Xbox 360 Kinect. Was it just a wrestling game? There we go. Phew! Is that bulk up? Yep. Registered on the Pokenav. Does that mean I can go register Roxanne now? Did I have to wait for that one trainer to call me? Let's see. Typical Connect slop that makes you do very basic motions so your character does the actual moves. I see. Hogan was one of the dumbest men alive and a huge asshole. It does not surprise me at all. He could only manage a shitty Connect game under his name. I see. Finally, we can use Flash. We could use it before. I think Nosepass learned it. Now, Makuhita we already have, so we don't gotta worry about catching one. Yeah, where's my Andre the Giant wrestling game? He would just win. What do you mean? He would just crumple all the other wrestlers like a ball of paper. You should have a dating sim. Scary. Now we do need an Aeron and a Lairon. So we'll just catch this guy. It's awesome. Fuck. This whole time I thought Andre the Giant was in My Dinner with Andre. What do you mean? He's in Princess's Bride. That's why, because Wallace Shawn is in both movies. Fair. The Iron Armor Pokemon. A Pokemon that is clad in steel armor. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged as metal for making iron products. Wow. Eats 12 steaks and 15 lobsters. There's Abra in here too. I had no idea. How peculiar. Goodbye, Abra. Okay. Ow. Your sand attack means nothing. I have compound eyes. There we go. Chat, what would you do if Pokemon were real? Fun fact, dude that plays the dwarf, Gimli in Lord of the Rings, is 6'1". He's just like me. Hey, there's the boy. Is there an option to turn into one? I mean, Bill did, so probably. I'm gonna name Sableye Goki. Might use it on my party, at least for a good while. Time to turn into Braixen. Fair enough. Oh wait, I know what I'll do. Hold up. What if I had Gokibi and Minun? Because I still need one of those. Nice. The Darkness Pokemon. It digs branching holes in caves using its sharp claws in search of food, raw gems. A Sableye lurks in the darkness and is seen only rarely. This thing's just me. um... Got our Everstone. Not Aaron. I'm afraid so. Why'd they have to give Aaron like a hockey mask like that? It's kind of scary. One scary thing about playing all the FF, all FF13 has 8+ hours of excruciatingly cringe cutscenes. Oh, I'm all for it. We will cringe together. Don't you worry. With Hope crying the whole time? I don't know who that is. but we'll learn about them eventually. Yeah, I'm currently at 6. Legendary game from what I've heard. It's been pretty fun. The only thing I don't like is how convoluted they make some of the jobs. Mostly, mostly the character Gao, who's like a little, like, wild kid that was abandoned by his parents or something and was raised by wolves. He's like a blue mage in 6, but instead of being like a regular blue mage where you just get hit by a spell in battle and then you learn the spell if you like win the encounter while you're still alive, you have to go to a very specific area in the game after you've encountered said creature, and then you have to roll encounters until the same creature appears in that specific area, and then you have Gao like do a special command where he leaps into it and ends the encounter, and then you have to wait for him to come back. It's really not great. Let me check Mawile real quick, because I do need one. Mawile's not until Victory Road. Okay. Default oof, yeah. It's been pretty fun though. I enjoy it. So wait, Blue Mage learns stuff by getting hit by the stuff? Yeah. So Blue Mage's whole thing is all of their spells they learn to use abilities and spells used by monsters and enemies, including some bosses. But like, say for example, you want a blue mage to learn self-destruct from bombs. The bomb enemy has to use self-destruct. It has to hit your blue mage, and then you have to be alive when you win the combat encounter. So if you get KO'd by it, you have to res them before the encounter's over. Did you learn death like that? Yeah, you learn level 5 death that way. It's really funny. Kind of cool, yeah. Pretty epic. I thought about using Sableye, but nah. Let's go back up to Petalburg, actually. I want to go talk to Roxanne again and see if I can get my Pokenav registered with her. Now, Testicular Torsion, on the other hand. There's one funny spell that I remember from the Tactics Advance games that you can get on Blue Mage called Roulette. And what Roulette does is it randomly selects a creature on, like, in battle. It could be an ally or an enemy. And whoever it lands on, it kills them. So it's literally gambling for your life. And that's a Blue Mage spell. So, as you can imagine, it can be pretty tricky to learn it. But thankfully, I had Blue Mage available on like all 4 of my party members, so I just gave them all the ability to learn it. Because once you learn a Blue Mage spell, any character that switches to Blue Mage can use that spell. That's how I handled getting a lot of those. I guess gambling addiction. That's another thing. There's literally a character in 6 who has a move called slot, and you literally play the slots. Like, 3 wheels start spinning, like you're trying to get the jackpot. And depending on what you land on, it does different effects. One of which includes killing everybody on your party if you fuck up. It's awesome. This is Roxanne. I heard from Brawley that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers. Okay, well, we don't have to get Roxanne registered. Fuck. Yeah. They really did think of everything. Nyom. There's so many more trainers in Emerald than there were in Ruby and Sapphire because they added the whole, like, 2 trainers seeing you causing a double battle mechanic. At least this water doesn't destroy the bitrate. True. Obtain soft sand. Take this sand. Yeah, they do that bit again in Pokemon Black and White. There's like a dude who looks like an agent who just gives you a bag of soft sand in the middle of the desert, and you're just like, thanks, dude. It's a common meme. You got a chunk of emery. No! Tragic. I like how I missed Supersonic like 3 times in that one battle, but this bastard gets 2 in a row. Got some obsidian, nice. I need to update the gacha. I didn't get to like do much outside of just like try to relax and enjoy myself on my time off this last week. Try to get some stuff taken care of this weekend though. Whew. You're the best. This one's just being ruthless. Would be funny if after 10 obsidians you get another portal. Yeah, I need to implement a way for you to see how much of a mineral you've acquired. I need to add quantity. Ah, fuck. I was hoping to go heal so I could come back and get XP on the Pokemon that need it. That was really cheeky. They knew what they were doing. I almost just tried to enable auto battle like we were playing Final Fantasy. Good lord. Security allows it. Would you mind telling how the mining gacha data is stored? It's stored on a text document for each user in a big folder on my computer. Plain text, yerp. It shows... basically, it's a list. And it operates the same way a Pokedex does, where it only shows the rocks that you have, and everything you don't have is just like a blank, like it's just dashes. I'm in your computer now, you are. Thoughts on Azurill? 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 Tuber Lola in my Pokenav? I wonder if stored as CSV would make things easier to retrieve data, like an Excel spreadsheet. I have no clue. I'm still working on getting the web hosting stuff set up for it. I just gotta wait. Just a lot of waiting. Ay ay ay. It's a lot of criminals in town. Yeah, we'll go deal with them in a minute. We still gotta go back to the beach. So bulky. Why is Meryl drooling? I was in the fan game Snacko played that had so many Gary fangirls. They were covering the entire map. It sounds awesome. It's like the anime. I forgot he's got surf. God damn it. Ralts and Ninkata are just not allowed to gain XP. Ouch. Oh my god, he's gonna wipe out my whole party! This is the strongest Zigzagoon ever. Misty Orange. That sounds fun. Borderline Twitch safe, huh? I mean, with it being named after Misty, I'm not surprised. Was it good at least? Did it seem fun? Now, this is a Pokemon I can fight. Maybe not. Hilarious in its questionable ways. Let me see. There we go. I knew that was coming. Just kept tail whipping me. Oh. Like a certain scene with the Miltank, or please free this memory from me. I see. How profound. Alright, back up to the Poké Center we go, because we need XP on our Nincada. Oh! Nice. Is it me, or the town names in this area are a bit all over the place? I don't know if they have a theme. Like, Because Gen 1 and 2 had themes around, like, collars, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it went. But yeah, I'm not sure. Man. Just can't shake off, like, feeling tired. I need more sleep. Something I've thought about doing is, like, what if I were to completely change my schedule so that as soon as I got off work, I went to sleep, and then I would wake up and, like, stream at night until I had to go to work? I don't know if that'd be better. I used to do that, though. Once once upon a time. Yeah, Little Root, plant related, Old Ale, Petalburg, Rustboro. Oh, you know what it is? Glitchy. Gen 3 revolves all around the environment. It's all about, using Pokemon to work together with the environment, all that stuff. So it's probably what it is. They're all like nature or environmental themed names. Do for just do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's 100% what it is. Like, Professor Birch is literally the environment professor. Well, that's because Mauville is themed around uh just like cities in general and trying to modernize everything because that's literally what Watson does. Like, he's got the power generator and everything. They've got the casino. Oh, nice. Bunch of soda pops. What if he was Crunkus and he was dying of alcohol poisoning cutely? I'd be dead. I wouldn't like that at all. After the time I lined up to buy smash hit games. Alcoholville then, Nintendo? Or Alcoholville? I'll read it for you. Let's see. I think it's just something like, the life of the sea is endless. Yep, pretty sure that's what it says. How nice of him to read the sign. I should have brought my Game Boy Advance so I wouldn't get bored in line. Wow. Oh wait, I can't read. Fuck, I forgot yesterday some dude came in asking if we had anything for alcohol poisoning like Prilosec and shit, and I just stared at him, mouth agape, trying to tell him you need to take that dude to the hospital. What the fuck? People are scary. You think people in Pokemon Land play Pokemon on the GBA instead of catching Pokemon creatures? Probably, you know, like, what would they be playing? Is there, wait a minute. I think in one of the Pokemon games, if you click on the consoles, there's like a Zelda game on it. So maybe they just play, maybe they play other Nintendo games, but not Pokemon. Yeah, it implies the existence of Nintendo. They just play like Mario and Zelda. Yeah, how you doing, Doc? Oh my god, we can buy dolls! Oh, hell yeah. Fuck. That's what it's all about. Hello, Peanut. Welcome back. Is Torchic happy enough for you to give me an item? Powder jar. So you can crush berries into medicine. Okay. Berry crush pressing speed rankings. Oh my god. Go up crushing it. Yeah, at some point, if blood alcohol level is high enough, they just do dialysis in emergency settings, I think. Literally filter the stuff out. Hmm. Recently, a battle tent was built in Slateport. Oh shit, that's right, they have battle tents. Ah, fuck. Sure, this is a corner store. We'll go back there in a moment. Fan club, who are you? Name reader. Got a bunch of essentials, but I forgot a few things. It happens. Pew! Pokemon are very sensitive. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back. When your Pokemon grow to love you, please come show me. Okay. Sure. Your Nincada is cared for lovingly. If you were to liken it to something that you like, what would it be? Is sugar an option? No. Sweets. What do Pokemon mean to you? Babe. Rattle. I'll teach the move Swagger to a Pokemon of yours. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do contests in this game. Who drew the Colchis on the top left? That was Goki Dev. This is one of Goki's earliest renditions of my, like, drawing my OC. He did it in return for the Christmas card I made last year for him. Thought I saw it before. Yeah, it's in the slideshow. Name Raider's house. Kind of cool to see James reunited with his Growlithe, and then he got blasted off by Ash's Pikachu. In what, the anime? Find it, the ultimate Pokemon. Oof! Hello, Peromi Nectar. How you doing? Ow. Oh! The only thing I remember from the anime is the episode that gave a bunch of Japanese kids seizures. The Porygon one? Yeah. Diamond and Pearl. Hee fine. Why are you bullying me? How you doing? Ooh, I can buy Great Balls now. How's Pokemon Emerald? That's alright. Here's our team right now. I'll be right back, though. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. The episode where Ash gets a revolver pointed at him? Yeah, they canceled that one. They didn't cancel, but they, took it off the West, fuck. I'm so fucking tired. They removed it from airing on the West. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. So now we can go up here. The Archer added the ability to report stickers, prints, or emojis now. So you can, report harassing ones. Hmm. No more juicy fox reaction. The other day, someone was spamming porn emojis. Awful. Depraved. So that's interesting. In Ruby version, they specified that the water samples here were from like Kanto and Johto, but here they don't specify that. Youch. Hmm. We're gonna have to do some like grinding out in the field. What's the coolest fish Pokemon? Like if we're talking fish or Pokemon that look specifically like fish and not just like water types. Probably Sharpedo. Basculin's pretty cool. Seeking. Sharpedo is pretty cool, yeah. You were about to say Sharpedo? Yeah. It's a popular one. Poor Stunfisk, though. I like Galarian Stunfisk. I used it in my playthrough of Sword and Shield. Oh wait, we have regular potions. I don't even play Pokemon. That's fair. You don't have to. Nice crit. It has a Pokeball for a mouth? Yeah, it's a bear trap. It's like... It's very unfortunate. Galarian Stunfisk could have been a lot better than what they made it. What they did is they made it a steel ground type, right? Pretty solid typing defensively. And then they gave it a signature move called like what was it called? It was like Snap Trap or something. It was basically like Clamp Wrap, like one of those trapping moves that does damage over time, but it's grass type. And it's its signature move because it's supposed to be like a bear trap, you know? Now, immediately, right off the bat, I don't like how they made it grass type instead of steel type because it's literally like the animation for it is a bear trap clamping down. Thank you, Prisma. But on top of that, they gave Galarian Stunfisk a signature ability. What this ability does is it causes Galarian Stunfisk to change one of its typings based on the type of terrain that is active. And what I mean by that is, in later gens, they add grassy terrain, psychic terrain, and electric terrain, as well as, I think, misty terrain, which is like fairy type. But anyway, so you have these 4 different terrain types, which is like, okay, it's cool. It's like Galarian Stunfisk is like blending into the battlefield, you know? What's not cool is they make the steel typing change. So it becomes ground electric, ground fairy, ground psychic, or ground grass. And it's like, so if you want if you want Galarian Stunfisk's signature ability to deal like the most damage from just the attack itself, you would need to set up grassy terrain, which you're not going to want to do anyway because grass types are going to deal more damage to you because you're a ground type. It's like, why the fuck did they do that? Oh my god. They just messed it up so much. Works with a fur with us. No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. You're not dressed for the part. I like how he doesn't stop us. He's just like, you're being stopped by a mere child? Well, watch me not get the pass we wanted. Stuffy sinuses. Do you have a humidifier, Prisma? Do you have a nasal spray? Sounds like they really floundered. They did. It's very unfortunate. They took a very cool Pokemon concept, because think about this. They could have had Galarian Stunfisk. They should have made its signature move Steel type, and they should have had the ground typing change, because you're literally going from regular ground to grassy, electric, psychic, or like fairy terrain. It would have made more sense. You could have had cool combinations like fairy steel, electric steel, grass steel. It would have been so much better, but they fucked it up. And I'll never forgive them for that. I hate it so much. Oh, they healed my Pokemon again. Oh yeah, I intentionally skipped this guy because he gives you a TM. And I found that out. If you don't talk to him and Team Aqua leaves, he'll just be here. He's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, it's you again.
Huh? I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away? Maybe. Just maybe, this trainer. Alright, I think you're going to become a good friend. So, let's register each other in our Pokénavs.
Yippee! This kind of looks like a Bomberman 64 enemy. I see it.
What I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too. So I'll be off to roam the other towns a bit more. Be seeing you.
Okay, odd man. He's cool. Haley 1, let's go.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Colchis. Colchis, let me guess. You're going to... I like how we just talked to him and he just popped up again. You're going to take the Battle Tent Challenge? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really great idea. After all, a tough trainer is the perfect fit for the Battle Tent. Give it your best effort.
So these are like battle tower lights. Where you... Well, you'll see. Wouldn't it be nice if they had more of a selection? I don't really like bug Pokemon, but maybe I'll try using some for a change of pace. You can battle all you want here, even if you don't have any tough Pokemon. So, like, I couldn't fit myself any Pokemon that were, like, for me, so I figured, like, hey, I should file a complaint to the guy here. And he wouldn't hear me out. Like, hey, so, like, total bummer, man. Hey, like, you, zip it, you know? Just, you know, take this. What the fuck just happened? It's like TM41, you know? Hey, it's Torment, you hearing me? Like, it won't let the other guy use the same move twice in a row, see? Hey now, you listen here. Like, I'm not laying a Torment on you. Okay. I want to see your manager. Alright. Would you like to take the Battle Swap Challenge? I like how they clearly indicate the HMs, yeah. Here at the Slateboard Battle Tent, we hold battle swap events using rental Pokemon. Okay. First, you'll be loaned 3 Pokemon specifically for this event. You must conduct a single battle. If you win, you're permitted to trade one of your rental Pokemon. If you win 3 times in a row, you'll earn a fine prize. Alright. Hell yeah. That's weird. The guy outside said he needed to look for some strong Pokemon, or he needed to catch some Pokemon, but you don't need to. It's all rental. Here we go. Numel, Seviper, Seedot, Baltoy, Lombre, and Wingull. Modest. Okay. Earthquake, Sunny Day. I can just look at all of them. Okay, perfect. Brave, Shed Skin. Rap Swagger, Haze. Sunny Day, Synthesis, Leech Seed. I could run with the Sun team. It's got Bide, though. God, that sucks. We're not running this. Self-destruct, Ancient Powers, Psybeam, Reflect. No held item? No. Salic Berry. Charcoal. Fake Out, Absorb. Okay, all very weak. Never Melt Ice. Ice type's pretty good. Adamant Nature, though? What are they cooking? Okay, I think we take Numel, Seviper, and Baltoy. Hell yeah, this is awesome.
I love this shit. I love Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, great whirlpool, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Kecleon's got a high special defense, if I recall. Set up a reflect. Now that it's rock type, we're going to send in new mail and use earthquake. Wow. Here, choose one of our breeding rejects. No. That didn't happen. Oh, fuck. No! I should have shut up Sunny Day. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. And it got a crit. Well, can't do shit about that. Granted, we did have a defense drop. I should have swapped out. I forgot. No! Stat boost, stat boost. He's building speed. Stat boost. It's too dry. Hold up. We might win. Oh, hell yeah. Wonder trade, but instead of 1-for-1 trade, you get 3-for-3 and get thrown into a battle, and at the end of the battle, you can select which Pokemon you want to keep. Huh. That sounds like it would take too much time. Nobody would do it. Don't get beat up in that whirlpool. We barely won. Would you like to swap a Pokemon? They had a Kecleon. I don't know. No. I want to go run around. Camper Colton. Oh shit. I got rocks with your name on it, buddy. Oh fuck. Electrike. Baltoy's fucking them up. Murder power. Hell yeah. Sandshrew can't do anything. Kill him. A swift swim would be good too. That was a perfect. Go on. Absolutely destroyed, yeah. I do not want to swap. My curse will break your spirit. He's gonna summon Skeletron. Uh-oh. If you have a water move, this could be really bad. It's got mist. I'm starting to think this Pelipper doesn't have anything because they had to like compensate for it being a stage 2. So they gave it no moves. It's Wikipedia Berry. I'm pretty sure it only has like wing attack. We're gonna set up a reflect. Just in case. Yep. We're gonna Psybeam just because we want to have that extra ancient power. In case we run into anything that's weak to it. Like Golbat here, but we can just Psybeam Golbat. Oh. Baltoy wishes to spin, and spin it will. No. No. Phew. Aeron. Set up a reflect. Background of Psybeam looks like something out of Earthbound. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't inspired by Earthbound. Just gonna switch. My crush will last forever. Yippee! We got a full heal. What a shit prize. What the fuck? I think we get something for telling them that we delivered everything. I should just be going north, but that's fine. Congratulations, here's a Band-Aid. Exactly. Not even like a held item that I could give to a Pokemon. They just give me a fucking... a thing I can buy at the store. What is their problem? Yeah, I know I could wait until we get Rock Smash to just go back and talk to the Devon guys, but I don't mind. A nice little jaunt. Wrong building. There we are. Hella worth coming back. He gave us that for delivering the letter, so we could have come back here sooner. That would have made some things a bit easier for us. What's your thoughts on, what's anyone's thoughts on adding, like, the forced XP share for, like, your entire party in Pokemon games? Personally, I'm not that big of a fan of it. Always thought it was fun to work towards collecting multiple XP shares by playing different games and like trading them over. This would make me store my Pokemon more, I guess, yeah. Peanut, did you ever try, you mentioned making graham crackers with peanut butter recently. Did you try the cinnamon graham crackers with it? That shit slaps. Might get some tomorrow. Try to, like, stop by the store. Oh, man. Getting hungry thinking about it. Not yet. Nothing happens in here, right? No. Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, Colicus, imagine seeing you here. And where might May be? Oh, I see. You two are running separately. Well, that's fine. Oh yes, I heard that your Pokénav had the match call system installed. Well then, I should register you in my Pokénav as well. That way, even if we're apart, I can rate your Pokédex anytime. That's convenient. Colicus, please keep an eye out for my May. Well, I'd better get going. See you again.
There he goes. Yeah, sure. When two Pokemon help each other, you won't see a more adorable sight. Just look at the size of that snout. Caleb. Oh my god, there they are. Oh yeah, I was watching, like, I'll occasionally watch these, tutorials for, you know, stuff involving using Pokemon games that are old on modern hardware. Smile. And, this one dude, he was talking about how to, like, using PK Hex and stuff. And he's like, now, I do always set my Pokemon's gender to female, and I know some people out there think I'm, like, doing it for, with ulterior motives, but I assure you it's just because I prefer the color red over blue. That is the most, like, insane thing I've ever heard. Just... Hello, Ratty. Base. Yeah, I trust me. It's just because I want to see the color red next to their name instead of blue. How you doing, Ratty? Skitty's trying to learn to sing. I'm good. Hope you are as well. I'm alright. I'm tired. I worked like 60 hours last week. I'm working like 50 hours this week just because a coworker was late and made me stay 10 hours. So I'm like slowly recovering my sleep schedule. But we're gaming. We're playing Pokemon. I've been looking forward to playing Emerald all week. Do you walk around much at work? I try to. I get up and pace. Because, like, at my job site, like, you do have to do patrols, but only after business hours. and the shifts that I work, because I'm the supervisor, my shifts typically don't uh, have patrols. I'm usually just like confined to my office, greeting people and stuff like that. So I sometimes get up and I'll walk around. I'll do squats. I've got a dumbbell that I do curls with. You know, I try to stay as active as I can. I did squats until my legs started suffering from fatigue and I stopped before I overdid it. But yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need to catch a minin while I'm here. It's a shame that Minin and Plusle are, like, just really not great, even in double battles, until later generations when they get, like, a few, like, new moves and more useful abilities. Ratty, what's your favorite Pokemon? Or do you not have one? And don't say Kabuform. We're getting closer and closer. Fury swipes. Yeah, sure. Perhaps the purple rat? Rattata? I don't think so. Pheromosa, probably. The Giga Kawaii. It used to be Blaziken. Just because Blaziken was cool. Blaziken is cool. Oh, you got the emotes. I'm still waiting to see if I get mine. Wasn't there a ghost one as well? I think my favorite Ultra Beast is probably, well, if we're going for, like, cool factor, I definitely like Xurkitree the most. If we're going for, like, cute factor, definitely, Celesteal. Big bamboo space rocket. I don't know if I have to watch, if I have to watch someone streaming together or if I have to do it. Well, I know it ended yesterday. It was only until the 2nd. But from what Rick told me, Rickubus, you needed to watch like 5 streams of people doing the Fright Fest category while also doing like a stream together collab with shared chat enabled. And you had to watch them like for 5 minutes at least. So I did that yesterday. I was just like flipping through the categories and watching people for like 7 minutes and then swapping. Jellyfish and Disco Ball Clown, yeah. Fun fact, by the way, did you know that the Ultra Beasts are inspired by invasive species fused with sci-fi elements? Quite enjoyed having Golisopod in your party. Apparently, it's according to leakers, it's going to be getting a Mega in the DLC for ZA. That's Bog, yeah. I don't remember what they all were, but I know, like, for example, Blacephalon, the funny clown with the exploding head, it's based off of cosmic horror like it, mixed with like weeds, like dandelions. It was already kind of mega. It would be if it didn't have that god-awful ability that makes it switch after getting, like, decreased to half health. That's neat, yeah. Same thing with Celesteela. Celesteela is literally based off of, like, bamboo and rockets, and bamboo, for those who don't know, is very difficult to get rid of once you let it start growing. No, it's funny? I bet you think Truant with slacking is funny. I bet you think Defeatist on Archeops is funny. Bamboo is based. I love bamboo. I love ecological terrorism. Dude, I used to have a neighbor, like I lived up on this hill, right? And down in this valley, there was a neighbor who had bamboo growing in his backyard, like all along this creek. And what I would do is I would go down with my cousin, and we would like Metal Gear Solid sneak across the creek bank because it was very steep. Like it was a deep bank into this creek, and we would be like clinging onto roots and mud, like scurrying across the bank wall, and we would find some bamboo we wanted. We would take out our pocket knives and we would cut the bamboo and gently lay it into the creek and let it like drift down till it got caught at a point where we would like retrieve it. And we would steal bamboo from this guy's backyard, and we would take it back up to my house, and we would like turn them into bow stabs and like fishing rods and shit. We would just make bamboo stuff, and we would like we would spar with it because he was in self-defense classes for like martial arts, and I was a big Naruto weeb. If my guy is at half health, I'm probably gonna swap him out anyway, so it works in my favor. Fair, I suppose. I don't know. 3 steps and 2 steps to reach the wondrous trick house. This fucking guy. I don't have a bike, so I'll take a leisurely walk on the low road. Hello. Yeah, I love bamboo. Aroma Lady Daisy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about ZA. It's got some banging music. I might play some during tomorrow's like starting soon screen. Circuitry. Circuitry is based off of, as far as like invasive species, I think the general consensus is that it is more based on the concept of natural areas getting overtaken by power lines and cables. Because there's like some cities where the fucking infrastructure is just a mess of cables and wires. That combined with many like sci-fi elements of aliens with like flashing lights that it uses to communicate and whatnot. I gotta get you out of there. Yeah, sure. Circuitry? I think you mean Circuit City. Damn. Yeah, I learned all those like Ultra Beast facts from watching terminal montages, Pokemon Battle Royale animation between the Ultra Beasts. Because after each Battle Royale animation they do, that one Pokatuber who like talks about the Pokedex entries and everything. He's always the one that like helps workshop how a battle royale would go based on all sources, including like the cards and everything. And he basically gives like a breakdown video at the end. You miss Radio Shack? I remember buying rare earth magnets from Radio Shack because I liked collecting and playing with magnets as a kid. Ouch! I might have to swap in Torchic and just blast him. No! I gotta go heal. Oh, yeah. What if that happened, like, if you got sick, and, like, every couple steps you took, like, your vision got all blurry and you heard, like, that beeping sound in your head until you got to a doctor? Yeah, sure. I think sometimes people hear ringing when they are kind of dying. Probably. I've never been dying, so I can't tell you. More plusle mining. Pico's gonna die. Fuck. Yeah, I'll stay in. That's awesome. I don't know if they have any attacking moves. They might have, like, tackle. It is funny how the AI just doesn't know how to handle, like, two Pokemon with Helping Hand. As a kid, I remember being super confused as to what Helping Hand even did. I was like, what is this move doing? It doesn't seem to be doing much. I never used it in double battles. Which, as a kid, I didn't really use status moves at all. I was always like the put flamethrower, fire blast, and blast burn on my Charizard and just click attacks. All right. Ah, fuck. It's so fucked up that Cryogonal in Gen 5 can learn Attract, but it's a genderless Pokemon, so it literally can't do anything with it. It just fails, no matter what you do. Which it would have been cool if Attract worked on other genderless Pokemon. It would have been like an interesting gimmick with it, but I don't know. Game Freak tends to make funny decisions from time to time, or just oversights in general. Would you walk a marathon? Like in general? I'd probably walk a marathon, yeah. Seems fun. About 42 kilometers, so it would take like 8 hours at walking pace. Yeah, I'd probably do one. That could be fun. Yippee! It's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna double slap my ass off. Alright. Very cool. Let's switch back. Thought about that because Lochgar posted about man versus horse marathon, and human won only 5 times in like 44 years. What do you mean man versus horse? Let's go heal. A race? How do they race that though? If it's like they have the horse running, like galloping, and there's like a man running? How does the horse ever lose? What do you mean? What the fuck? What do you mean horses lost 5 times? Do they do this every year? The craziest cannonball run ever. That's crazy. Okay, but a show called Man vs. Horse with that premise would go so hard. Man vs. Horse, but it's Uma Musume. That would be an interesting episode. Because Uma Musume is like an anime, right? Or is it just the gacha game? It had an OVA. It'd be funny if they did like a Man vs. Horse OVA. Hey there, little man. Are you going to take advantage of this bug shell? I am. Or husk, I guess? Shedinja is going to be a permanent part of the team. For the playthrough, at least. Oh, what a peculiar landmass. Approves of your decision. Deflects. Would be cool to test. Would be a cool test for everybody. Like, can you beat a horse in endurance? Does the horse have great stamina? Lots of variables. Yeah. Perhaps. How'd you get into a space this small? Everyone's always asking me that. Nice. Man versus Horse. First episode. David Goggins versus Goldship. That'd be funny. You know, something I didn't think about until now. What happens if you level up in a double battle? Like say Lilith's confusion on that Makuhita caused Pete to level up, and Pete learned a new move. What if I replaced the move I was, like, queued up to use with the new move? Would they use the new move, or would it, like, stop their turn? And they would just be like, oh, it, you know, didn't do anything, or it just wouldn't say anything, just move on. Or would it use a different move? Never thought about that until now. I'm sure it's happened before. PP up. Didn't know, but at a certain point, the distance is so long in ultra marathons that they count them in hours instead of distance. Scary. Let's see. What do I want to do? Switch you around. We've got about 7 minutes, so we're gonna look for some wild Pokemon. Like this funny fella. Some people do Iron Man trial-thons, bro. I don't know how. Fitness buffs are scary. Swimming, biking, running, yeah. The lightning Pokemon. It generates electricity using friction from the atmosphere. In seasons with especially arid air, its entire body blazes with violent showers of sparks. Nice. Where is... There we are. The running distance alone is that of a marathon. It's insane. I'm terrible at swimming. I sink like a rock. I love swimming. Manectric is just nothing? What do you mean? Manectric's okay. It's definitely not a Pokemon I ever used as a kid. I was just like, eh. It looks weird. I used to like pretending I was in Mario 64 water level when I swam as a kid. That's awesome. I used to exhale all the air out of my lungs and like try to like walk on the floor of the pool I was in whenever I'd go swimming. Badass. You feel like you're in power armor? Yeah. Surely mining's like able to be found here. I don't mind swimming, but I'm extremely slow. I see. I enjoy it. It's peaceful. I don't try to like swim fast by any means, but I just enjoy being in the water. Double slap. Yeah, sure. Does feel good. Sometimes about the pressure in the chlorine, yeah. Okay, we can definitely find mine in here. It's probably just a more rare spawn. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Let's heal up, save, and find a raid target, because I'm sleepy. Ooh. Alright, who's live? Mystical's live playing Pokemon. Oh, yeah, we could raid into Mystical. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Read message can be mystical with whatever email you like. You can unlock Koliku Stare with 80 channel points. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and watching. Yeah, Mystical's playing Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. He's using dogs only. So that's a pretty interesting concept for a themed team. As for future things, we got more Pokemon Emerald tomorrow. We have Final Fantasy VI Wednesday and Thursday, and Friday I'm going to be doing art, just drawing a bunch because I got a lot to draw. But yeah, take care, have a good night, and I'll see you next time.